Let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. I've already spent like most of my week just doing Dynasty Warriors speedrun, which I have gotten under 5 hours. But still, it's just been long speedruns for me this week. So why not just add to that? It is definitely progress. There's still... I think I can maybe get it to maybe a full 30. Because what I got the other night was a 441. And that there's still a little bit of optimization that I can still do with some of the levels, I believe. And then it's going to come down to optimizing getting levels to a bunch of different weapons so we can rank up enough so we can then just be stronger, and also making sure that trying to find ways to mitigate the weapon RNG, because there are some static weapon drops throughout the game, but when it comes to the higher level versions, it's just random. And there are some weapons that I would definitely want to be using in the latter part of the game, but I would like to find ways to mitigate some of the RNG. Ideally by buying weapons. But then I'd have to find out which of the stores has particular weapons that I want, and if they're going to be good enough, and if we have the money for it. Yeah, I'm running Sword because that's what I currently have installed. Simple. Also, when it comes to doing this, because we will end up just using the Suicune, it's much easier to deal with Gordy than it is to deal with Melanie. That Lapras is a pain in the ass. Well, so I've only been awake for half an hour, so... Not my best menuing, but whatever. I really woke up and was like, let me choose violence upon myself. And by that I mean just 7 hours speedrun. I think my run from last weekend still hasn't been verified on the leaderboard, so... Well, if we get a PB in this... Cool. Sure. Yep. Nothing yet. It also does become, much less viable for me to just, reset wins. I was like, unless I want the stream to go for, so fucking long. Like, oh, halfway into this run and something didn't go right. Well, time to reset. Lose 3 hours. But at least with this one, I know there's like a bunch of stuff that is, as long as I don't screw it up, is going to save me a bunch of time. And I just need the Articuno to stop being a pain in the ass. That is like the main thing that lost me like, I don't know, 6 minutes. One thing I didn't notice about, like immediately while speedrunning Dynasty Warriors is that I don't really get too much of a break. There's like pretty much always something to be doing. Like the only time we get a break where there's like something that is like an unskippable cutscene is like 4 minutes into the run. There is like the opening cinematic. Like the intro movie, and it's like after the prologue there's like the little movie, and then that is the only thing that is not skippable. And from then on it is just almost constant that you gotta be doing something, like skipping through cutscenes, moving around and stuff. Okay, we're so cool it wasn't just a Suicune run. You can use something other than the Suicune, it's just you need to, at the very least, defeat Suicune to get the 8 ore. It's just, the Suicune is very safe, very stable. And also, just a lot of the usual good options that I would want to run don't necessarily have the best matchup into Suicune. Suicune might be one of the least favorite legendaries of all time. Fair enough. I don't particularly mind it, but yeah, that's fair. And that's okay. He's visually unappealing. Okay. Fair enough. To each their own, I suppose. Oh, that too for me, mind you. Yeah, Raikou had a bit of a weird one. I do like Entei. Don't vibe with like legendary dogs. That's totally fair. Yeah, the Paradox version of them are pretty cool. Well, they're pretty funny. I love the long way. Alright. Big packs, please. No. It is very, very good. Like they made him that long that heads is up in clouds. Robot Swords of Justice are universally whack. I've just never really been a fan of them in general. But yeah, they're a little strange. I'm just kind of meh on those. I'm not gonna lie, I do forget a lot of the Paradox names. I just know that half of them are iron something. We should have gotten the Paradox killed there. That would have been pretty cool. Those dogs don't have a fourth. Yeah, it would have been uneven. That's true. Paradox Celebi. A lot of Pokemon that would be really interesting if they gave you the Paradox too. But I don't know if they're going to be making any more. Hey, we do get a Willow, let's go. Is this going to be time travel Pokemon? Maybe? Not sure. I'm not as familiar with my cell ability. I tend to not really pay too much attention to the mythical Pokemon. The time travel Pokemon. Yeah, that kind of does answer that. Question answered pretty damn quickly, yeah. For a second when you mentioned, like, time travels, like, wait, Hoopa? It was like, no, that's dimensional travel. Just traveling through dimensions via hoops and portals and shit like that. Is it dimensions that they travel, or is it just, like, just in a single dimension? Can they cross dimensions with that? Again, I'm not as familiar with the lore around the mythical Pokemon. Yeah, one thing I was gonna do is to, like, get the rare candies and give them to the Dedenne so that they can actually maybe take one more hit or something. I don't know. Not the Cosmog. Start the dimensional stuff. I can't remember. Oh, yeah. The wormhole stuff. Is that because I forgot that that was, like, Cosmog related. Or maybe. It has been quite some time since I've experienced the story of Sun and Moon. I think I... Wait. Is there anybody else up here? Over here. I do have my old 3DS with the... is that Ultra Sun or Ultramoon? Yeah, Ultramoon. I don't have any memory of actually finishing Ultramoon. I probably did at some point, but I just don't have any memory of doing so. Told is never going to open the holes. Yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah, that's right. That sounds familiar. This should be 4 hits unless we get a crit. Never mind. But that's fine. Fine for everything to just go as average as possible. Today there is also a Street Fighter tournament going on here in Australia, an online tournament. And I was trying to keep up to date with who's actually entered in the bracket, just because it's good to know what's been going on in the scene. Last night there was only like 26, 25, 26 people entered, and then like another 10 entered overnight. I was like, cool. Love that. Nice grip. Made that. Was back the other day. My name's to get the thing, but it should blew mine. Sword bug. I don't think if I know what you're talking about. I don't know if I do. Also, for the Street Fighter tournament, a couple of friends are going to be doing the commentary for it, so I will be having it on in the background while I. Oh, nice crit. That mattered. I'll have it on the background because that'll be on in the afternoon-ish. Swords, Buck, Summer, Autumn, Winter, Spring. Yeah. I don't know if I did know that or not. I've been finding more and more lately that I'm getting to that point where I'm just like, I may have known this at some point, but right now it's just, I have no recollection whatsoever. Getting old. Does he realize legendary birds with Spanish numbers? Oh, yeah, yeah. I think that one's fair. Well, speaking of birds, I really hope the Articuno isn't a pain in the ass this time. I also hope all of them aren't going to be a pain this time. Because that's where most of my time was kind of pissed away. Which is the first DMX had a random. I'm trying to think if I would want that for this. Well, it would be fun for like for keeping it interesting, but there's a lot of Pokemon that I would not want to run. There are some people that have done runs of this, of like 80% with DLC, where they try and get out of the first adventure as quick as possible, so that they can go in a second time, so they can end it like as a random legend. And I think some people have done with like a Mesprit or Uxie. One of those three, I think someone's done a run with. Might have been Azov. Yeah, I think Hatred would be pretty decent out. What would actually be a problem for it? Fortunately, there aren't like many ground types at all. Also, thank you for like perfect luck. That's the dens. As much like it would be fun to do a run with an Ultra Beast, but also the amount of times that Beast Boost would activate would be so fucking much. Like, so much of it would be not useful. So, let's go, yeah. Thank you for the what's. Thank you for walking at least vaguely in my direction, so I don't have to walk as far. use the watts to get the quick balls. Actually, I think with this, I don't have to worry about like getting all of the quick balls right away, because after Nessa we go to Isle of Armory, we get like a whole bunch of watts from the digging path. So I don't have to, like, as long as I get the first quick ball to get the Slowpoke, I'm fine after that. Also, I do want to buy items here, because I probably am going to end up using the Suicune, because it's just easy. The best Ultra Beast would be? Huh. You would think. My brain very quickly went to circuitry. But let me actually check some things. Went to Katana. I think the one thing that would hurt Katana is not having a good move for doubles. See if whereas circuitry does have just a ridiculous amount of special attack and also discharge, just very good. There aren't too many ground types to be dealing with, but so looking at some of the other moves that they have, Blacephalon, maybe? Let me have a look at here. Oh shit, I didn't realize that clown's built like that. What the fuck? So yeah, Mind Blown, Mystical Fire, Shadow Ball. There you go. And it even comes with Shadow Claw. Zen Headbutt. Oh. It doesn't necessarily get it at from the DMX Adventures, but it does learn it at level 70, and that is what you get the Pokemon at. So you could just tutor it. Yeah, Blacephalon would probably be one of the better ones to use. Another that I think could be a good one would be Pheromosa. Just because of, like, it could be a very, very good, like, mixed attacker. Damn. I just looked at Guzzlord's base stats. What the hell? I forgot about that. Very funny. Also, thank you, Willie, for helping me out with that. Guzzlord has been the worst. It's not great. I do think it is very funny, though. Oh yeah, for sure. It's like you'd never, ever, ever die. I remember I did, like, look through all of the legendaries that you can get out of the Dynamic Adventures, and just to try and think which would be, like, the best ones to use. There are a lot of them that have pressure. There are a lot of them that have either weather or terrain. The amount of legends that have an ability that isn't, like, constantly activating, it's not much. Is it for me, Ultra Beast and Gen 7 singles or something? I think so, because it, I think, does, like, stall out pretty well, and, like, do entry hazards, I think Leech Seed, and shit like that. And I think it also had, like, a reasonably okay spot in Gen 8 VGC. Not, like, the greatest, but it was, like, definitely serviceable. Smoke on OU singles or the Wild West. It is such a different world. Like, I do not particularly understand it, and I don't particularly want to. I try not to. Singles is just, it's so much of a different game that I'm just like, I honestly don't find it as interesting. With the band glass on it, yep. Yeah, there was a video, I think it was False Swipe Gaming put out recently, where talking about Pokemon that are really good in one format, but the other, like between singles and doubles, Glassol being definitely one of those. It's like, just, it's incredible just how much having a second Pokemon just completely changes everything, like. Sympathy cool if we smoke on single stuff. Fair enough. I think one of my favorite instances of a Pokemon being really good for one form, but very much not for another, is Clefairy. Really, really good in high power meta games, in doubles. What are you doing bringing it into singles? Mm-hmm. Incineroar, yep. This is very good. Another Pokemon that's not necessarily going between singles and doubles, but a Pokemon that only really ever shows up in like restricted formats is Ditto. I find it very funny that Ditto sometimes just shows up in like the super high power metagames. Yeah, I like that there's just these Pokemon that otherwise just don't necessarily have like have a place. They don't really fit in, except for this one particular part. Usage Tears and Smoke are very appealing. With a better system than restricted Pokemon coming and going based on the format. Yeah, yeah, I get that as well. I think it is just much easier to like to manage just having restrictions come and go. It is much easier to manage than usage tiers, and being able to like, unless we're actually following a lot of what's going on with like smoke on usage tiers, you're not going to know. And if they're going to be like updating like very frequently, it is going to be tough for people who aren't like constantly checking to see what's going on with usage tiers to keep up with things. Whereas when it comes to just like, hey, this is a restricted format, it's gonna last for this long, and it's gonna just be like this, that is much easier to wider. More people can know about it. It's easier to let more people know about it, and it can be sometimes less confusing. But I definitely do get the appeal of like the usage tiers and stuff like that. We'll go to Galvantula. Let's go this way. Unless people get rid of you get the same teams, the same through legendary, separate around every highly usable. Yeah, pretty much. Still set a lot of the same Pokemon, I don't actually I just need to build in a Calyx. Yeah, that is fair. Off to a great start. That's fucking leave me alone. Thankfully, the Lopunny crit mega kick a couple of times. It would have been nice if someone had to use that, but oh well. That's gonna make things a little scary. I can actually use a good move here. Well, like I could have got a few burn. Raw powers, walkability, dominate both lightest movement can slide it into anything goes with VGC will have to mechanically nerf the thing, that's kind of a shame, yeah. Huh. This isn't going well. At the very least, if they knock us out immediately, I can... I don't know. Uh... Well, I don't know if I'm getting past this. Yeah, Chroma needs to go good. Yeah. That would have killed us. Alright, never mind, we're just gonna attack. Big crit. Okay. I'm actually gonna use the Galvantula and hope to fucking god that we can actually do something with this. Is this gonna take like one liquidation on the Palisand to probably destroy us, but we're trying. We do the wrong with the gosh. So, well, the thing is, I also need enough ore to actually progress story in the Crown Tundra, and to do that, well, you get enough ore by beating Suicune. That's really good. Drop their special defense. That's really good. And like, I probably could run the Galvantula, but I'm fine running the Suicune. Okay, that is not good for us. The spit up drop, that's good for us. I don't know if we'll get another turn. Because they're probably just going to hit the Palisand again. No. That does stop them from using extreme speed. Oh? We somehow managed to get through that. Let's go. The run exists. You have Tim Tams in the UK now? Let's go! Australia taking over, let's go! Yeah, I am not using that. Plus attack. Minus special defense. That is gonna go. Alright. Huh? Alright, so all I need to do is just teach this thing surf and we're fine. And we don't have to go to the same... what's it called? Center as the ones where we get the X items, because we've already picked up the X items. We can just go to the one that's right next to where Hop is. $9.70. Flows. So yeah, we need the ore. We need 8 in order to buy the carrots that we need to... Well, the carrot seeds. To get the carrot, to get... Just true. To get the Calyrex. DLC story is such an anomaly in Pokemon games. Yeah. It is odd to say the least. Incredibly odd. I like it too. I like that essentially Calyrex pilots Peony like a mech. One thing I will say that is really good about the Isle of Armor story is Slowpoke. The very, very fast Slowpoke. They are... Also, after this fight, I'm gonna run some quick ads just to deal with that for the upcoming hour of whatever. You know, the usual stuff. I'm honestly surprised that this run is even still going, considering how the Indeedee just kind of tore me a new one at the start. Brickheads. Boop boop. We'll still be here. We won't be missing out on too much. Zigzagoon Alley, don't be a pain in the ass. Why did... I love the Zigzagoons, but god damn, can they be a pain. Da-da-da. Need to remember to grab the next defend here. Right, now across this bridge, we want to grab this ether. Where do I have my next split at? Nessa. Alright, cool. Nothing we need to pick up here. Motion Fury doesn't come preload at level 70. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we get him. It's just the Kobfu and, Yep, we, do not have him stick around for too long. Ba-ba-ba. And it will treat me well. Yeah, a bit iffy. Yeah. It's fine. Need to not let them get a little bit out of hand, and we shall be home free. little bit slow, but able to at least corral them. Enough that we don't have any problem with them whatsoever. Milo. The boy. The big boy. We do actually get to see him a little bit later on. Like when I say a little bit later on, I mean like post-game. So like 5 hours from now. It is more Milo than 80%, that is for sure. Wow, we actually did it. Incredible. Look how big his hand is compared to ours. Absolute fucking unit. So yeah, Milo will see when we do post-game stuff, or post-game story with all the extra Dynamax stuff that we have to deal with, and then we will fight him as I think the first fight of the Galarian Star tournament. Beta Gorilla in a fight? Probably. He's a big boy. Want to use extreme speed on these two just because they sometimes want to use priority. That shit is annoying. brother. Then we finally get the bike. Yeah, I don't think he would do as well into the gorilla matchup as what Milo would. Needed that crit, thank you very much. Penguin bars, I do not know what that is. Never heard of that in my life. Basically UK Tim Tams that have been around for decades. Ah, fair enough. I do remember that I want to grab this. Oh, the Tim Tam Slam. Yeah. I say as though that's a totally normal thing to do. After we do this gym, we get started on Alabama. So we get to listen to some different music. No better from cuisine, the Tin Tom Slam, shoeys, Gonna Go Times, and bunning snags. It's all you need to know. It is like, you've kind of encapsulated it right there. Angry. Yes. That is also as well. Maybe it tastes so bad. I am not a VB drinker. That's for damn sure. Is Bogan culture rather than Broadway's culture? It sounds pretty likely. Alright, want to use extreme speed on the first two, mostly because the Arrokuda will often want to go for Aqua Jet, and we just want to use better priority. Driving baby lot nice. The bush in your ute, Malathrone. Yeah. That is the Australian experience. Remember to not use extreme speed on that. A little less ignorant than most, though. If you ask many of my country about what they knew about Australian food and drink, they talk about fossils and thorns. Yep, that's fair. That is definitely true. Alrighty. It is quicker to go to the wild area here to get to the station at Wedgehurst rather than go to just fly directly to Wedgehurst and then walk to the station. I need to sneeze. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Ben, ben. Alright, then we go and fight Mustard. And then we have to deal with the Slowpokes, which aren't too bad. Go around. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about any of the Diglets. There are a lot of them. The XP charm is actually kind of nice for this. Not getting Avery? True. They're brats. They both annoy me in their own ways. The reason why I'm running Sword is because it's what I have installed currently. And I couldn't be bothered making room for shit. Committed, I see. There's no way we could have prevented this. Crafted. Or Scraggy. The slowpoke themselves aren't usually too much of an issue. It's everything else. I forgot that there was some little shit there. Oh, fucking sure. Screwed up the timing. Got the line. Raid time. Good luck. Good luck with raid. Right here. Boop. Lovely. Alrighty. Squirtle. Doesn't matter which one you pick. I just pick Squirtle because it's my little guy. Alright. I always confuse the different kinds of ores and minerals and whatever things you get from the DLC areas. You get Emerald for this one, you get Dynite from the DMX adventures. Which should make sense, but my brain just doesn't want to keep that information. What? Oh. Venipede. God damn it. That is monkey. Alright, before we go into the cave, we do want to talk to you. Get a whole bunch of what's. 3, 6, 7, 8. Oh, Penguin's gone. Hello. Having two extra encounters, which also kind of, well, one of them screwed up the timing, the cycles on these slowpokes, so definitely not going to be the fastest of this. Oh yeah, already. Even though I'm only comparing against averages. When you have a Pokemon like Suicune that has like pressure, every extra encounter is like doubly punishing. And it's back to fate. It's probably better than expert, yeah. Too easy. Yep, just surf, spam through these. Yes, we are going to be taking out our allies, but it's all good. Spot in front of me, thank you. Thank you. I only want to use extreme speed on all these because we don't want to. We don't need to use as a preferred. We will want something later on. Well, yeah, we will want it later on when the levels start catching up and extreme speed is just not going to cut it. But for the time being, no. We definitely cannot use surf on this. we want to catch a couple of Litwicks. Actually, quick balls. I was just kind of thinking about things when it comes to the watts and the quick balls. Stream speed in the first one, and then surf the next two, because we, with the Intimidate, we don't have enough for the extreme speed to actually do it. This one is the GST, which is the literally all of the story stuff. I'm so sorry for just running a little bit late. It's distracted, just reading some things. So what we need to do is essentially the main game story, the Galar post-game story, so the shield wooden sword, but whatever nonsense, Isle of Armor story, the Isle of Armor post-game story, and then All Crown Tundra story, meaning get Calyrex, get the Reggies, get the birds. And at that point, once you've done all of that, you'll have access to the Galarian Star Tournament. And when you beat the Galarian Star Tournament, you'll get another credit screen. And that's where we call to cover this category. So it's a lot. Okay, I need to remember to improve the bike. That. Oh shit. Cass, thank you so much. Not that, I need to stop mashing so much. Let me just do this. And yes, hop just unite, let's go. You know what, I'll just either quick balls while I'm here. Not using the walls for anything else. Let me just get into this fight and I can thank you again. Big early. Yeah, I did this last week where I was like, you know what? Doing the 7-hour run overnight, it's a bit much. Might as well do it during the day. And I was like, I actually quite like doing that. And I didn't really have much else planned for my Sunday, so I was like, you know what? Let me just do this run. Sure, that works. And with how much time I need to kind of allocate to just do this run, just a Sunday, like daytime is usually a pretty good time to do it. I have gotten my Dynasty Warriors run down to the point where it's reasonable to stop my usual stream time and finish it at a reasonable time, so that's something. That's been nice when it comes to that one. I still have a few things to kind of optimize in that, but for the most part it's been pretty good. For 10 hours yesterday, not getting out of bed all day. Yeah. That's totally valid. Yeah, what was it? On Friday night, I ended up finishing it in 4 hours 40? 41? Something like that. Let's put that up. So, yeah, like, even if the run was still only was going to take up to 5 hours, that would essentially be me doing a 80% with DLC run with 1 reset. So it's not too bad in terms of my usual streaming time. I just need to figure out some of the RNG associated with the run. And I honestly, like, for ASM, I was kind of considering only submitting the shorter categories, like the first 2 chapter run for Dynasty Warriors. But if I'm able to get that to like maybe like a 430, I would actually consider submitting the full game run as well. I could probably just give the option. It's like, hey, do you want the full hour run? Do you want the first chapter? Do you want the first 2 chapters? The 2 chapter run is about 2 hours, so that one isn't too bad. I'm also wanting to submit this for ASM. And I don't know how I'd go about like having multiple really, really long runs. It would be interesting. All games, all boss, yeah. And one thing for the Dynasty Warriors run that I am very much considering, well, it would definitely be something I'd have as an incentive, is to fight Lubu. And actually beat him during the run. It's much more viable to do the 2 chapter or the full game run. A little bit tougher to do from the single chapter because you just don't interact with him in just the first chapter. And actually be, yeah. Sure, I could just like run up to him and just get my ass handed to me. It's like, like, the thing is with Lubu, it's like, yes, we play the game on like the easiest difficulty, which makes a lot of things fairly it minimizes a lot of the stress, except for Lubu, because he is still just as brutal on the easiest difficulty. My very hard boss, I just died and was like, yep, you're done. Thanks for the money. And for the full game run, because there's the 3 kingdoms, like they're 3 different story paths. The one that I've been working on has been the one that dodges Lubu's extra fight. There's a big old level and an additional fight with Lubu that 2 of the story paths have to do, and it is brutal. Thankfully, the path that I'm taking does not fight him. But there is still the Chapter 2 fight, or the Chapter 2 battle where he exists. You know, which is one of the more iconic moments for him. So that's definitely something that I'm probably going to add on for the submission for ASM. So get this. Nope. I know that D Cosmic was going to submit Warriors for GDQ. Because they've also been running the game and been kind of messing around with some of the other chapters. I think he's actually going to focus on Way, one of the other story paths that does have that loop fight. Because one of the annoying things is when we were trying to figure out which of the paths was going to be the fastest was, alright, we'll just look at which kingdom has the least amount of battles. Turns out they have all three of them have the same amount of battles. It's like, fuck. Alright, now we're just gonna have to time them. Yeah. Although, even though they do have the same amount of battles, there is like... I don't think the... I don't think that list counts the additional battle with Lubu as GRP. So I think just based on that level alone is going to make those two just a little bit slower. But yeah, there's also some levels in the part that I've taken that they drag on a lot. So yeah, we're just gonna have to try our best with each of them, see which one's gonna end up being the fastest in the end. And one thing that I am going to need to look into is comes to the weapons that you get throughout the game. There are the statics that are like the first time you get it, and then after that it's just all random when and what kind of weapons do end up dropping, and trying to get the particular weapons that we want because they are very powerful. It might come down to a thing where it's like, if we do get the weapon we want, great, we'll just run with that. If not, we'll have to probably take a little bit of a detour to go and buy the weapon we would want. Oh, thank you. So that's something I'm going to have to try and sort out. And this has all just been like new game stuff. That's not even taking into account like New Game Plus, which I might look into at some point. I know there are some levels that would most definitely be faster in New Game Plus, just not necessarily just because you have a lot of stats to work with, but just because you can finish some levels quicker by going for the quote unquote the true ending. So that's something that would be interesting to try and mess around with, but yeah, what's this? There's like one level I'm thinking of that has been like a real pain to try and figure out how to do quickly. So yeah, at least with this run, everything has been already sorted out, so like I don't really need to think too much about it, and if it was to get accepted, I wouldn't need to practice too much. It's all pretty straightforward, but the Dynasty Warriors run, yeah, kinda figure out a whole bunch of stuff for that. Bad bounce. I didn't see what my special attack was at. I'd be surprised if it... Actually, it's a neutral nature, so it should be fine. I remember seeing neutral nature, but I didn't actually look at the number. God. Screwing this one up a bit. Alright, maybe I do need to practice this. There's one detect. It's just the one. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, we want to use extreme speed on Hitmonchan because they will always want to use a priority move and fucking crits. Alright, want to use Calm Mind and then Surf Pepper. Brava. Alright, let's see how many detects Surf Ash is going to use. Hopefully 0, but sometimes it's better 3. 1. Cool, just the 1. Okay then. Easy does it. It's just spamming Surf for like the next... How long does this for? 10, 15 minutes? It's not until we get to the next hop fight that we actually need to think. And it's not until we... yeah, once we get to Wind, that's when we actually head back to Isle of Armor, I think. Well, there's Isle of Armor that we go there. Go at that point. Oh, yeah. We go back to the Isle of Armor so we can kind of take care of all the Kubfu stuff. Like, we get the Kubfu, we get rid of the Kubfu. We do the Clarify it. We do the Tower. Because we want the fly point at the the water tower. And then we head back to finish off the rest of the game. A lot of the routing, I just trusting T-Pat, and also Aspect in 4th gen. They're the ones who put together the notes for these. I mean, the upgraded bike does allow us to use many more boosts. Like twice as many. Although, don't want to use one here. Wait till I'm around that corner. Because the bike can sometimes be a little bit unwieldy when boosting. But it's fine. Spam surf through these, and throughout this we should get an idea of where our special attack is at, because we should be getting a level up. Helped by the experience charm that we get at the start of the Isle of Armor. When is it? I remember there's a Street Fighter tournament that's on today that I want to watch. That'll live on in the background. It's not till the afternoon. It starts at 1:30. The stream will be till 2:30. Cool. Easy for me. I'll still be here. Bueno. Now I just need to hope that we don't get too messed over by this Morgrim, because we're probably going to get a fake out. Nothing. No fake out, no flatter. That's perfect for us. I'd love to see that. Or not see it, as the case may be. Right, where are we at? 156. 6. Right, I think that is around about 30 IVs neutral. It's enough. That's all I'll say. Means I can just use Calm Mind and Spam Sir. Just need to hope that we don't get poisoned, because I think they're going to go for Sludge. Erp. No poison, that's very good. No, the wizard. Alrighty. Yeah. But it's so useful. It's a useful dog. Speed, so we don't need to say yes. I am going to grab the extra rare candy because I want to feed them into the Dedenne at the end. Because I want the Dedenne to be a little bit stronger. Have that little bit of extra health, defenses, so they can maybe set up for catches a little bit better. Because it's definitely not fun trying to set up the Zacian only for it to like behemoth blade and just like destroy in one. Need to talk to Hop first, and then I can go grab that candy. Bum, 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 bum. I would like for the Trevenant to use Water Leech. Or anything other than Confuse Ray. Fuck you. Oh my god. Crit as well. Hop. Extra sensory on everything except the Snorlax because the Snorlax is bulky as hell. Trying to get that. I can't just use Surfing. Oh, this now. Alright. Togedemaru or a Poniard. And also a whole bunch of items along the way. Whoa! Stick one a little bit wild. We want the X defense, we want the elixir, we want the potions. With trade evolution as a mechanic, I don't see them not having trade evolutions anytime soon. I need you to actually pay attention to me right here. There you go. So I can just walk by. Let's get these elixir. Alright, we do have a single solitary Poniard. Weird berries actually make less and less sense. Yeah, it's also like really awkward because Pokemon is not just about the game anymore. And part of like the main draw point is having the two games. And what better way to force people to actually enter between the two games than to have some Pokemon be trade evolutions that need the other game. Two consoles, and both of those for convenience. I wouldn't be surprised if there are some people that feel like that. Or at the very least, coordinate with other people that they are doing VGC with, so that they can, like, one gets one game, another gets the other, and then they just kind of work together like that. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a whole bunch of people in that kind of boat. It would be cheaper, that's for damn sure. So that's good enough. I'll probably just take the safer path on this next set. Biomins and Biomins aren't limited now. Yeah. There have been like a lot of nice quality of life stuff for the sake of team building. You can just spam stuff against Gordy. Don't need to worry about anything. I do like the Pokemon that this gym has in both versions. Oh yeah, the hop fight. The crit super effective double text. Calm Mind and and a little bit of extra sensor. It's the next split, that's fine. Also need to remember to teach Hydro Pump over Extreme Speed because, yeah, we're at that point where it's not going to be pulling its weight. Oh, thanks for dodging it. I'm gonna be using Elixir anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, Ether. Ether? Ether. Because we only need to replenish our server. Better. Almost forgot. I literally told myself, oh, remember to teach Hydro Pump. Almost forgets to teach Hydro Pump. Get a whole extra boost. Right, need to pick up the Max Elixir. Pick up the guards back. Whoa. Right here. Glad it didn't run into one of the Pokemon. Thank you for not tormenting me. So I can just use Surf instead of having to try and rely on a Hydro Pump. Easy does it. And we do be spamming a bunch of Surf here. And we wait until, well, we use the Ether during the double battle, I think. Perfect. Just need to remember to grab the choice bets once I am done with this shit. They're not as important for the sweeping part, or the 80% part, but the everything else part is going to be very useful. Doesn't mean I am going to have to be shifting around items a whole lot. But that's not too bad. Alright, now we're going to the double battle. We don't need to use an X item. We can just use the ether. If I can Lagging Tail, I don't think I will, actually. But thank you for the offer. Surf. Thank you for the recommendation. Alright, turn 1 we use an X item because of the existence of Fake Out. We don't really have the space to be using Calm Mind, and I honestly don't think it's enough. It probably would be enough to be, like, +1 probably would be enough to deal with this fighter, so... There's the Fake Out. And spam so. Easy. Oh. Not bad. Hmm. Trying to think. I think in my previous runs, I kept on running into Pokemon Route 8. We're at 9. In the water. Try and run into as few people as I can. Also not run into, like, traffic cones. That's just a person. Ooh. Very fortunate with the people spawning. Very often have to actually get off the bike to get past some people. The reason why I'm going to be putting the Litwick in slot 2 is to ensure that it gets knocked out as much as possible. So it's not going to be getting, like, any experience. Whereas it would be getting multiple levels. Compared to the Poniard, which already is at a level where it's not going to be leveling up on every fight. How am I doing this? It's just, yeah, X item and surf. The entire gym. Keeps it very simple. Again, and in between the fights I am going to have to use to revive. Because we are not allowed into these fights unless we have at least 2 Pokemon. And I also would like to use the revive on the Ponyard because I'm going to be knocking out the partner regardless, and not getting any super effective text is helpful. Alright, it's going to be the exact same turn, 2 in a row. It's just Surf and an X special attack to boost the Surf. Again, I'm making it very, very simple. Alright, once we are done with this gym, that's... we do need to be buying a whole bunch. We'll do a little bit of a shopping trip. Also, after this fight, I'm going to run a quick block of ads just to deal with the pre-rolls. Because after it, yeah, I'm just going to be doing a little bit of a shopping trip. So, next special attack, let's go. Oh, nice. Alright. Quick ads. We'll still be here. Ways to get around them. You know, subbing. Twitch. Turbo? Prime? All the above. You know the usual things. And the reason we need to be doing shopping here, well, it's the most convenient time to be doing shopping, and also it's where we can get the dusk balls and the timer balls. First, be happy with that menuing? Alrighty. Usually I'm so used to buying the football stalls at this center, or at that, not really a center, but at that shop. But no. To get past you. Whoa. I was a little bit surprised that I didn't actually clip the mine. Right, when we get to Winden, we'll use. Oh, jeez. When we stretch. When we get to Winden, we will not be flying to the stadium. We'll be flying all the way back to the Isle. It's kind of whatever. Yeah, we spam stuff. We be spamming. Ba-da-bum. I got soup. Willing to just walk straight. Doing anything straight for me is a bit of a tough ask. It's from coffee. Forgot that I had that little bit of extra. I had to actually chase it down a little bit. We just spam surf. We significantly outlevel them. It's very easy. Poison is annoying, but it's kind of whatever. Don't really need to worry about it too much. The thing that would save us time is if, what is it called, quick draw doesn't activate. Bah. Jeez. Unfortunately, the quickest thing to do here is to release the bear. We're going to go to the water one because we need that fly point for much later. I should remember where Pokemon spawn. But I don't. There's always one that catches me off guard. That's the Dedenne that we'll be wanting later. We'll come back to you. Alright. Spam extra sensory on the whenever we fight up the top, and then just double surf. So I just really like the music in this section. Hello? What's going on with this? Ba-da-bum. have a focus sash. Frit mattered. Oh my god, this it's just been ugh. Okay. I re-equipped the Mystic Water ahead of time because this fight cannot be done with the choice spec. Let me just make sure. Yes. If we had the choice specs on, we would not be able to do this fight. I would like it if they don't use Torment, but yeah. What? That's the point. Double nut, that works for me. That's great for us. It means we don't have to worry about having to be shifting moves all the bloody time, and also means we don't have to try and hit a Hydro Pump. What's the next split? Oleana. Yeah. After this, we will re-equip the choice specs and then spam Surf. interesting. Set up one expert attack and then just spam surf. One, let me get that extra input in. We are going to get the super effective attack because of using Surf on the center race, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Right, yeah. So we just spam surf everything up to and including Oleana, but Oleana can be a little bit annoying. Because she actually has a somewhat rounded team. Should just get to the credits so I can make myself another coffee. Da-da. Da-da-da. Again, I will be grabbing the rare candy when I get to outside the front of the place. Because I would like to be able to pump it all into my Dedenne. It's not like entirely necessary, but it's just nice for like a consistency thing. I think we got the Detonate like level 60. Ba, 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 ba. So yeah, there's a nice convenient rare candy for us. Second. Here. Fly right to where we are. We don't really lose too much time at all. Another straightforward climb we have ahead of us. Just, you know, spam stuff. Gets the job done. I think we can still one-shot the bronze on. Yeah. This one is much more straightforward. Well, it's free. Surf just blasts through both of these. Needed that crit, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna deal with the fort slice first, because I don't want to set up on it, and there's a whole bunch of really, really just annoying shit to happen. Set up once. It's fine. Now we surf. We are going to need 2 surfs for the melodic because that thing is bulky as all hell. It's all good. Because the melodic only wants to use Aqua Ring for the most part. I think you could maybe one-shot it if you get fortunate enough. If you have a positive special attack nature, max out. Yeah. I think it's the only thing when we get to like the next 3 fights, it's just all X special attack, then spam surf. Things get a little bit more awkward when we get to Orion because of, well, the much more rounded nature of their team. I do not need to grab the X speed here because we have the max mushrooms. They're going to be helping us out. FOB down, yep. Most definitely is. Play rough, we don't care if you even manage to drop our attack. And now we just spam. How long until? It should be 40 minutes. Ugh. I would like to go make a coffee soon. And I can do that when we get to the end of the 80%. Which is like the 4 minutes of credits we just have to sit through. Maybe you just want to check in? Oh, hope raid is going well. Let's get back in there. So at once, ideally they're going to go for a sword stance. First impression. Kind of whatever. Have to bring up the ring. Alright, and B, we have to do the exact same thing. That's why I kind of just combine all of these into just one split, because these 3 fights, there's not a whole lot going on with them. Infinite. Not much, just been slowly making my way through this speedrun. You've been having a good day? Fine. No detect. Do we go tomorrow, guys? Well, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, the Ryan fight can be a little bit annoying here, but we should be fine. Fight in Pokemon Shield? You don't. You fight Alistair in Pokemon Shield. B is who is in the game for Sword. Yeah, there are 2 gyms in this game that have version exclusive gym leaders. There is the 4th gym, which is either B or Alistair. Then the 6th gym, which is either Gordy or Melanie. Yeah. For speedrun purposes, the rock gym is much easier to deal with. Do Charizard only runs? Oh yeah, that's gonna be rough. Alright. The time that you're going to be setting up rain, I'm going to be using these. Get 2. might be good with just... I think I'm good. Just to use the power of the ring. Look at this quicker. Oh yeah. I mean, that's kind of what speedrunning is. It's making games look easy. There we go. My favorite sort of short music? That's a tough one. There's a lot of really good music in this game. It's tough to narrow it down to just one. I do really like the theme for what's the town called? Sochester? The snowy town. It's like one of my favorites. It's definitely high up there. The Marines one. Oh, Marnie's one. Marnie's tournament music. Yeah, that's very good. I do like also the Piers' music. Piers' gym theme or gym battle theme, because it's unique from all the other gym leaders. Yeah, battle mode. Maybe needing those later, as Max revives. Oh, hello. This place is always annoying to try and get through clearing. Alright. Well, not necessarily for that, but later on in the run we're gonna need well, there's a good chance we're going to have some Pokemon get knocked out while we're trying to catch the Reggies and the birds. And we don't want to, like, go and heal up. There are some fights we do with the Tornadus. There are some fights we do with the Calyrex when we get that. But yeah, they're pretty handy for this. It's essentially once we've become the champion and we're done with like the main story, we then try and just like get Calyrex as quickly as possible to help with like the post game and just everything else. Okay, this fight we just want to set up twice. Hope that we don't take much damage at all. And then just spam surf. Because I believe on the first turn, Escavalier is going to want to use Sword Stance and then Mega Horn. Is usually how it goes. There's the Sword Stance. There's the Mega Horn. Alright, we are going to have to heal after this. Frogometh's Water Gym. That's understandable. Charizard doesn't necessarily have the best things to deal with Dreadnought. We do not want to let Blizzard. Could be pretty funny just have Blizzard for the Eternals fight. Sorry about that. Alright, so yeah, I have to heal before I get into the fight. Eternatus? Because who knows what kind of shenanigans they're gonna pull out. There have been times where they do like double. They're faster than me. They also have like decent special attack, and they just rip Dynamax Cannon twice, and that does a lot of damage. I can speed on record. I do not think I will. The current record for this category is under 7 hours. And there's going to be... I need a lot of things to go my way over the next 2 hours for me to get close to that. To be fair, there are not that many people running this. My current best time puts me in like top 10, but yeah. See if we can improve upon that. Yeah, it's going pretty well so far. But this is the part where things are much more stable and consistent. It's when we get past the main game where things really... variance can really throw me over some first. Yeah, the DLC areas, having to catch the Reggies, having to catch the legendary birds. They can be very kind to me and just be caught in a single ball. Sometimes they can just be an absolute pain in the arse. you wouldn't even need that much. You'd need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 total. Because we've got the 4 Regis, the 3 birds, Zarshan, Calyrex. We get two Master Balls. One of them is going to be for Calyrex, and the other is going to be for either Zarshan or Galarian Moltres. Go 600 plate. It's a bit more than what's necessary, but good on him. Alright, at the start of this fight, what I'm going to do is use a Guard Spec, because what they're going to do turn 1, well, we're going to get all our buffs going. They're going to try and lower our attack with Max Wormwind. The spec prevents the stat drop, so our allies can actually do damage. I say is the best legendary Pokemon. What means there's a lot of legendaries that are good in some ways, but like that are the best for some reason, not the best for another, so on and so forth. So thankfully, we still have all our buffs going, so we should be able to 2-turn this. I say 2-turn, 3-turn. Oh no, they did clear them off. And there they go. Mega Rayquaza? Oh yeah, fair enough. For how good the two versions of Calyrex can be, it's hard to go too far beyond there. Like, Calyrex Shadow Rider and Calyrex Ice Rider are both just so incredibly good. Yes. That Eternatus catches a 100% because it's like straw related. It would be pretty messed up if they could actually get out of the ball. So before we go and do this fight, I am going to go and catch a Pokemon quickly. The Pokemon is going to help us when it comes to catching the Regis and the birds, and hopefully Zarshan. First, let me put you in front. We are going to fly all the way back over here. There should be a Dene right about here. There we go. I think they're buying the DLC. It's good. I like it. I use a quick ball. Just quickly. I forgot to pick up an item. Let me just quickly go pick up an item that I forgot to do. About 3 hours ago. I actually do need that. Before we get to nozzle. So Dedenne is going to be helping to catch the Regis in the birds because it's got nozzle, which is an auto paralysis, and also the Fang that halves health, not the. It was either hyper or super, whichever one. I couldn't remember. I wasn't paying attention to which one it actually is. And this fight is going to be pretty straightforward with the use of the Eternatus. Unless we get like really unlucky and they go on like high progression and like get some stat drops and some things don't, some numbers roll in some not very favorable ways for us. But with what we're going to be using, it should be fine. So, special attack. They are going on the offensive, which is a little bit scary. We have enough special defense, so it's fine. Thankfully, with the max mushroom use, it does bring that back up, so it's fine. We use flamethrower, and then we spam Dax Cannon on all the rest. And the reason why we wanted to use the max mushrooms is because we need a little bit of a boost to our speed, because there's a lot of very fast Pokemon on this team. Usually, if I'm doing just like an 80% run, I would have an X speed to give us a boost. But having the max mushrooms already, because of what we did much earlier, we can just use those. +1 is enough to get us over the top, and also it helps deal with any ranges that might pop up. But once we're done with this fight and the credits start, I am going to run some quick ads and go to the bathroom and make some more coffee. Because we've got 4 minutes of credits to sit through. It's like 4 minutes 20, something to that effect. So we've got some time. 8 p.m. for you? It is only about 2 p.m. here. Easy does it. Alright, cool. I will be right back. Oh shit, that was going on the whole time. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back in time. Have another coffee ready to go. Alrighty. Moving right along. We're going to be getting the first of our Master Balls. Let's put you there. We also want to catch a Cryogonal on the way over. I pressed the wrong button. The reason why we need the Everstone and the reason why we want a Cryogonal is because we need them to actually open the doors to get to the emojis. Shit. Well. Time for this to get annoying. Cool. There we go. If you don't want to be spoiled for the whole DLC story stuff, that's essentially what we're going to be doing for the next, how long? It's like an hour. Actually, just the Crocodile being not too annoying when to catch already has this run being better than the previous one, or at least my PB. God damn, it was a pain in the ass last time because I had a Dene that was under the level of the Crocodile and made it damn near impossible to get. And so just I didn't have the durability to actually sit in front of it and weaken it down. So it was just really, really annoying. I will actually heal up. Just get the Dene back to fighting form. And there's another Master Ball. Ba-da-da. I do have you in front. Cool. I'm gonna go do some productive stuff. Alright, take care. Thanks for coming by. Please don't destroy me. Never mind, I tried to heal him. Thank you. Appreciate that. Some seeds. You need for the carrots. Who else do I need to talk to? Spoken to everyone. Oh, except the mayor. Now we go to the mayor's house. Now we go to our first of the retreats. I forgot that. I was like, I know there's like a Nidoran, another Nidoran that spawns around here. Completely forgot about this Donjona. There, or Nidorino. God damn it. Alright, this one I have to whistle in front of. Bam, bam, bam. So let's put store. Super Fang number 1. Fuck. Super Fang number 2. Alright, 9 defense is perfectly fine for us. Another one in. Good. Start using timables. Cool. Bring you out just so you're at you're at an appropriate level. Let's actually working with the catch formula. Never mind. Come on, dude. What are we doing here? You're the one who's going to be the parent today, are you? Brother. Well... fine. I'll hit you again with one of these, just to drop it even lower. Fuck. Okay, what are we doing here? Fucking god. Fucking Jesus. Alright, go talk to the mayor. And before we go back to town, we're going to go and grab the fly point at What Trader and also the Reggie Ice. Hopefully, this Reggie's going to be a little bit less of a pain in the ass. So we talk to you. We need that waypoint, and we also are going to be needing not only to get the G from this, but also the waypoint as well. Because we're going to be coming back here to both get the Articuno and also to what's it called? Go up and grab Calyrex. Better line I could do for that. Expect. Amnesia, they forgot. Oh, big crit. It is Zap Cannon. What the fuck? Oh, cool. One more. Cool. Don't you do this to me. It hit the Zap Cannon. Of course. Two of them? Fuck me, I guess. Oh my god, thank you. You I'm actually just going to go in here and heal up fully. Because also the amount of fangs that we used was flanked. Need to remember, after talking to Calyrex here, I have to actually go out of the area a little bit, or I can actually fly, because there is a little mini cutscene. We shall be going to the cemetery. So just quickly have a look at arms method. Cool. Yeah. The amount of times I've gone to this point and been like, why can't I fly out yet? Because I need to have this little mini cutscene. Let's head over to the cemetery. Let's also pick up the TR for Shadow that is in and amongst it. And also, well, when we're already that's a better way to go. Hell, I was going through it. And believe me, I was going through it. Think. Alright, before I grab that, I am gonna grab this over here. Wait. Big bug. Okay. Before we head back, we would like to go and get the Reggie Rock, which can get a little bit dangerous. Is a Nidoking here? Back there? Or is it maybe Solids? Yeah. The never-changing stone. Also, I'm going to say before this fight, because it can get really kind of brutal. Oh. Alright. X defend. Nozzle, Super Fang. Hope for the best. X defense. Nuzzle. Super Fang number 1. Thankfully, they're dropping their own attack a decent amount for us. The thing that would really suck is a crit Stone Edge. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got 2 turns of this. If they do manage to knock out the Dedenne, we can just bring in the Suicune. At the very least, they haven't been using Curse yet. Wonderful. Love that. Okay, I want to heal you up. Let's get rid of the rest of those. Now we have the 3 Reggies. It's time to go and get 4. And it's going to be Reggie Drago that we go for. Because the strategy that we're currently using, good luck trying to get a Reggie Lecky doing that. Okay, there we go. Don't know where to get through here. It's taken me a little bit to actually internalize how to get through here. Fine, but we're getting there. Whoa. Big Pokemon. Speaking of which, it's going to be a goal. Right there. It's gonna be the right one. The one of the guy going, yippee! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Do we want to do anything protection? No, we could just nuzzle Super Fang. Because it's got mostly dragon moves, funnily enough. And we are a fairy type. And the non-dragon moves it has, we still resist. I believe. Darn. Cool. You're really concentrating over there, huh? It would have been so good. Bitch! Okay. Come on. Okay, never mind. Two, three. Why are you like this? Why is Reggie Rock being the least painful of the three? Thank you. Fucking hell. So this next split is the one that's going to probably potentially save me the most amount of time if the Articuno decides it wants to be playing ball. So we want a D-Max cannon. Can be a little bit scary. That's fine. After this, we go and grab the reins. Oh, we have to talk to Calyrex and then go get the reins from the mirror. Alright, let's go talk to the mayor now. I need to stop doing that. I keep on, like, clicking in the thumbstick just because that is how I get the horse, get on the horse in Dynasty Warriors. I've been spending most of my week running that. So I keep on trying to get on the horse and end up just whistling. Right, so first thing I need to do before I go, before I head towards Calyrex, I need to go unleash the birds. Yeah. here. Need to head along the river. I know that there's a Gyarados in here somewhere. Not that. There you are. It's what is it? Yeah. All right. Bird time. And hopefully... Where are you? Are you nearby? Do I have to do my whole fucking round, going back and forth, trying to... Oop. Is that you around? Are you actually around, Articuno? Oh my god. Because what we need to do is... Stay back a little bit. Fries. So shift doesn't work. Hurricane we dodge. That would have saved so much time. Just honestly, just getting to this fight as quickly as we have is going to save so much time. Come on. Do you fucking mind? Cool. Cool. Never mind. Now they can actually use Psycho Shift and put the bosses back onto me, which is bleh. I actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I can actually get another nozzle off without potentially taking out the Articuno. Come on. I guess I'll try. Just don't fucking crit. Come on. God, please. Me. The amount of Pokeballs I've been using so far in this run. Thank you. Fucking hell. Gotta go. Bing. Oh, that's one turned right. No, it's here. Okay, we just master ball this and move on. Also, after this, I do think I'm going to, at the very least, try and get a full heal onto everything because we've been getting beaten down, battered, bruised. Been a little rough. The Regis were a pain. Articuno was a little bit iffy, but has been much worse. So that much. Whoa. Alright. We send Peony on his way, we can catch you. Be done with the Crown Tundra. One of the one of the main stories. I'm pretty sure all my shit is hurting. Oh yeah. Unnerve. There's one. Master Ball. Turns out having the Articuno not take 5 minutes to just get into the fight. I'm just gonna quickly rest at home. That. A mist. What did I miss? Alright, let me just my boost back. Remind you have successfully fucked off. There we go. I keep on going too straight. I need to actually veer much quicker to the right. It's actually fine, because I'll just bring in the cataracts for free. And we can use... because that was 1, 2, 3, so we have like 3 turns of using Dusk Balls. I think these are broken. Do not Astral Barrage that. Love that. Hit the wheel. Of course, we're gonna run into a squav it. Also, need to remember to actually teach Shadow Ball. Probably should have done that when I was menuing over. I do want to use a basic revive on you, just because I would like you to be getting experience, so that when I get to Zacian, or trying to catch Zacian, they are a little bit more, they may have a few extra levels under their belt, which could help us to just like survive and actually get set up so we can catch that a little bit easier, and then leave the Master Ball for the Moltres. Okay. Let's have a look at how the brackets go. Turn in over Mason, pound over slow, over Antwerp. Yeah, that makes sense. So, they're just getting to the bracket now. Cool. I was eventually get around to breaking up some of this, some of these last splits, or at least the Gala post game one, because there's a lot of, there's a lot of fights. Also, I will actually want to heal before I get into the next fight, just because of the what's it called? The Sucker Rush. Shadow Ball everything. But yeah, the Glossopod. Not the Surf Fetch, but the Glossopod will have something that will hurt us. Shadow Ball's in 3. And the reason why we have to be using Shadow Ball, and we do not want to lock ourselves into Psychic, is because they have a B-Sharp. B-Sharp, I-Sharp. That is what I was worried about. DMX Cannon on Serena, Gyarados, and Torkoal. When we get the Murder Stoke, we do want to buy a restock on Storatives. Actually need to pay attention in action. Not just endlessly mash, because go to our map. Here they are. It's Milo again. Hopefully, we can take care of this in just the one turn. Thank you. Because if it goes to turn 2, Hop will use the Dynamax and just waste some time. Whee! Alright, now we get a Hulbury. Boom, boom, boom. Slightly askew without. It's fine. So yeah, there's just 2 more catches to do. It's just the Zacian and the Moltres. And we just need one of them. Well, we ideally have the Zacian be perfectly normal and just not knock us out in one turn, so we can't actually set up, but we'll see. Because I preferred to leave the Master Ball for the Moltres, but like just in terms of numbers and percentage chance of actually getting the catch. Well, that was a new one. On the plus side, it does mean that Hop is not going to use the Dynamax. Only 2 for that one. I think that's fine. Boop. So close. Alright, so now Hopper's going to use the bloody... for just a fraction. And we need to get back to the lab, and we do the double battle with alongside Hop, taking out the brothers. I did put the specs onto it. Sorry, so I was like, I don't think I did, but no, I did it all. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. That's where we needed to heal. Now at +4. Really? You really had to use Protect? Brother. Right, we get a free heal out of all this. Go Stone Side, then we go to Balony, go to Search and Stone. And then to Hammerlock. six star presses. The reason why we're gonna leave Hamlock for last is because once we're done with all, why did I go? Once we're done with all 4 of these, we then have to go to Hammerlock to go back into the power plant and then go to top. Yada 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 yada. With you Psychic on this one, Barrage on the rest. Oh yeah, in Balanu it's not like it's a fight with bead. Crazy. Kinda got it on his shoulder. We just spam a Shadow Ball here, and we have spam some Shadow Ball and clean up this one pretty quickly. Thankfully, Calyrex is just good. The only bad thing about Calyrex in like a speedrunning sense is the fact that every time you get into a battle, it's as one. It's Unnerve, the double ability proc every single time, and then after you take out every single Pokemon, you get a Grim Neigh. It just takes so much time just because of abilities. Is it just there? And we just Astral Barrage the Gigalith? Yes. Close fight, close fight. So now what? We go to Hammerlock, Astral Barrage the Haxorus, and then we do the fight against Swordwood. And then we try and get ourselves a Zacian. It'd be nice if we could do it without the need of the Master Ball, but... do our best. I think the last one I did of it, I used the extra defend on turn 1 against Zacian. It like just knocked out the Dedenne in one hit. I was like, you know what? I am not messing around with this. Master Ball immediately. I was like, fine, I'll just try and catch the Moltres normally. It's like, I suppose. Alrighty. She's literally down the hall. Well, like, barely. Yeah, we Shadow Ball spam. Okay. There's one on there. Shuttle spin. There's the sucker punch. Ooh. I did also try and make sure that Didene actually got some small levels, so it could maybe take a hit. Didn't even need to bother healing, but oh well. I'm just gonna put the Dene in the front. Don't screw me up. muzzle. Ooh, scary. Right, before I do much else, I am going to heal. Super Fang. I need all these to hit. Fuck you. Camel Bud, you can do it. And that's not what I'm talking about. Come on. I was like, it's been constantly, it's like 1, 2, bam. Oh. See? Fucking. Nice. We can just save the Master Ball for the Moltres. Then we just Psychic Spam. Wait, give me 1 second. Alright, we have 4. Probably should have just gotten a full heal while I was there. For everything. Yeah, I'll do that after this, I suppose. Definitely not going to be the fastest of splits because I did like take the time to catch what's it using naturally? The Zacian naturally. Yeah, the gold split's already been lost. That's fine. We're already on pace to PB. And not having to worry about following around with the catch for the Moltres is going to make it so much nicer. So yeah, between like the Moltres and the Zacian is well, the Moltres is easier to get things set up in terms of like getting the catch. Both of them can be very dangerous because Berserk, I think it has Nasty Plot, and it can just like output a lot of damage. Zacian just does a lot of damage. It has Sword Stance as well, so both of them can get really out of hand. But Zacian can do it from essentially turn 1. It can be a problem from turn 1. Moltres takes a little bit to get there. So it would be so much nicer if we had the Moltres before the Zacian, just so we could maybe just try and get a good catch on the Moltres. If it doesn't work, use the Master Ball and then move on, instead of the other way around. Try and get a good catch on the Zacian. Good luck with that one. Whatever. Nice. Let me just run one. Yeah, you'll need healing. I think I want Zacian in the front for the Zacian in front for the Vesper Queen. Don't need to worry about having the Dedenne in front for the Moltres catch. Wow. Thank you. Not the Buneri. How dare you eat up my boost? Hey, oof, well on. Let me not run into another Wooper. Ooh, ugly little guy. always worried that we're going to be going a little bit too fast and that the Lilligan is not going to keep up. I forgot about the Pikachu there. Eh? Four. Yeah, excuse me. Now for the upland. Wait, forgot about that guy. I ran into him last time as well. I ran into the Tangrowth because I forgot that he was there. Remember to move the specs off. Calyrex. Also, I will put away the other Pokemon, so I... But it's always so menacing. I remember Sharpedo's coming. It's Austin Powers. Lead. 3 blades should get the job done here. Never mind, 2 will get the job done here. Crit mattered, crit mattered. Alright, I just need the 3 Pokemons. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Sure, yeah. Mosiano. Yeah, I can just barrage the rest because I'm at what, +3 now? Full crit. Full crit. Might as well just get another one while we're at it. Da-da-da-da. Whoa. It's time to yap. The birds. And that's all of them. We just have a few fights to do. It's just 3 double battles. And then we'll be done. And then I can finish up the stream. And then just chill for the rest of the day. Fleur. Did this to Peony, and then we head back out. Once we've given him the clue. We then leave again, and then we get the call from Leon for us to go and join in with the GST. It came from the Ultra Beyond. Alright, so for the first one, Spam Astral Barrage, hope we don't get destroyed by the Shivery. I just gotta hope that they just fake out on double, then we can move on. Because our last run was a 720. Something like that. We'll be on pace to do better than that. Probably going to be a little bit more awkward if we do end up getting taken out by the Shivery. Barrage. There's the fake. Thank you. And now we should be fine. We knew it wasn't going to knock out the shift trick. But that's fine. Chair. And I believe Dreadnought. And then Milo will bring out the flap. Also need to remember to take the choice specs off for the next fight, because we need to use Giga Drain at once. Yeah. We just keep on spamming Astral Barrage until the Tyranitar shows up. Just go a second. It would have been a little bit awkward if they had managed to actually get the knockout. Ba-da-ba-ba. Thankfully, this is like the most awkward of the fights, since it's still okay. Well, the chance that the Shiftry can one shot you definitely makes that one a bit more of a pain, but you know what I mean. The third of this is actually the easiest. Leo. The spec back on, we Astral Barrage 3 times, and we will be done. King Shield. Okay, it's gonna take 4 turns now. Thank you. At the very least, I think. Yeah, it might dodge having them Dynamax at all. Yeah, lovely. Ta-da! Alright, after the Fade to Black, after the Woohoo, alright, we are done. $7.14.